Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra, everyone! Ni hao, hello, I'm Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How are you today? Oh, for me, well, it's been a day. I was a little bit late starting stream, I apologize for that. The reason why, I was gonna make some coffee before stream, because I like to drink my coffee. Anybody who's been watching for a while knows this. And I went to start another pot of coffee. I'd already drank some earlier. I really like coffee. And my drip coffee maker would not turn on. And I'm not talking like, you know, it was plugged in and, you know, you switched on the button and it didn't turn on. I'm talking like, for some reason, the button itself did not work anymore. The button itself would not be pushed. I could not push the button. And I don't know why. I don't know what the heck happened. I've never had anything like that happen before, where, you know, I couldn't push the button on something anymore. It just didn't work. And I was trying to, you know, fidget with it, to try and I don't know, see if it was like caught somehow and like wouldn't flip, and I just like wiggle it around, but no dice. It just flat out would not push the button. It wouldn't turn on at all. So I was like, oh crap. Luckily, I do have a kettle. It's old, but I have a kettle. And I have a French press, which is also old, but you know, I have one. And so I decided to use that because I'm not going to be able to go like days and days without coffee or anything to drink. I guess less like the only other option I would have would be like heating water up on a stove, and I'm not going to do that for icky coffee. You know, I don't really have any way to pour it over anyway. So yeah, and I had to order a new drip coffee maker, which won't arrive until Thursday because of course everybody's, you know, in a rush to get Christmas gifts. So, you know, 2-day shipping's not going to happen. 1 day overnight shipping's not going to happen. It's going to have to be 4 days. So yeah, I mean, maybe it'll get here early if I'm lucky. And I also didn't want to have to spend money on that. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. I was actually thinking of getting a new one anyway, because those things do tend to deteriorate after a certain number of years, because that's the world we live in, you know, planned obsolescence, where everything is quickly worn out. But I do have my coffee now. I have it. The only thing I don't like about my French press is I prefer to just like make a pot and then like leave the coffee on so it stays warm, and I can just go and pick it up. I don't have a microwave. I don't own a microwave, period. And I know that's probably, I guess, on me, but like also like heating coffee up in the microwave, I don't like. One, because it gets too hot, right? And two, I think it tastes gross. I think stuff prepared in the microwave has always just tasted gross to me. So I don't have a microwave. I don't want a microwave, and I don't want to heat up coffee in a microwave. And it was just most convenient to have, you know, that drip coffee maker, which has like a hot plate on it to keep it warm. As much as like I'm afraid of like fires and stuff, it was very convenient to have that, and I do prefer that. You know, I really prefer the convenience of the percolating drip coffee makers. I guess I could get, you know, another option would be one of those little plastic things where you just put it and you do a pour over, but I don't really like pour overs either. So yeah, I don't know. I guess until like Thursday or Friday, I'm just going to be stuck with the French press. It probably is going to be Friday because it'll probably arrive like Thursday while I'm at the smoke mines. So, I mean, the good thing is I will have it, you know, unless it's delayed. In which case I'll just pick one up with my grocery shopping. I will have it before Christmas. I should have it before Christmas. So when I'll have some time off and I'll be able to rest, at least I know I'll have my coffee right there. So yeah, it'll be easier to make then. Also, cleanup with French press is kind of annoying because obviously you don't want to pour the coffee grounds down the drain or anything. That's not good. So I have to kind of fish those out and clean those out, and then I can finally, you know, actually wash out the French press. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, I've got my coffee, so it turned out okay in the end. It's just really annoying. It's another one of those things that's just very much an annoyance. But you know, you handle it and you deal with it and move on. I've got water too. I did have my pizza and wine last night, which is amazing as always. Like it's very good. I was just sitting and savoring it, and I think like this is not a good thing probably for me to be saying and promoting, but like I think alcohol makes like greasy food like pizza taste better. And like, I don't know, the pizzas I make are not really like extravagant, expensive things. They're actually the cheapest pizzas I can make that I kind of soup up with some spices and stuff that I add to it. A little garlic powder on there, a little Italian seasoning and basil. But man, they're so good. They're so good. And I was just like savoring every bite, slowly, like appreciatively tasting it and munching it. And I had it for, you know, leftover pizza this morning. It was so nice. It was so nice. It was a good way to start the day. In contrast to my coffee maker no longer working. And that's very sad and very frustrating to me, but I've already ordered it. I did take some time to order it before stream just in case, you know, that would save me maybe an additional day in shipping, you know, waiting a few hours. But I managed to get the order in, and hopefully it'll arrive then. I've been excited to get back to this game too. I really enjoyed stream yesterday. I really enjoyed starting on Moon. I did tweet too, because I said that it reminded me of petscop, which is like it's like an artistic project kind of series that a person named, well, their name is Tony, and their handle on Twitter is pressed yes. And I was saying that Moon reminded me of Petscop, but I looked back and apparently they have tweeted about it, and they said that they didn't know about Moon, the RPG, before making Petscop. So it was just a coincidence, some of the aspects that were very reminiscent of one another. And coincidentally, I think this game came out in 1997, and the year that Petscop is set in, or at least the game Petscop is set in, is 1997. So the similarities and the overlaps are very, you know, striking, but apparently they're all just coincidences, which is, it's cool. I mean, it's nice when that kind of thing happens. It's, I don't know, that serendipity is very, very interesting to me. It seems like, and he acknowledged, or they acknowledged, I don't know their pronouns actually, they acknowledged that at some point maybe they did see the catch screenshot where it says catching an animal's soul, which is very similar to Petscop, where they say caught when you catch a monster in that. So that there might be some subconscious influence there, but it was not a deliberate choice in any case. Still cool though, and I definitely recommend, like, if you're interested in, you know, kind of creepypasta stuff, or just like artsy projects like and retro video games, especially the PSX era, I definitely recommend taking a look at Petscop, because it's really fascinating. It's a really fascinating series, and really just like interpret it however you want, because it does not give a very clear ending, and I think pressed yes, Tony said that it's supposed to be open to interpretation, so keep that in mind if you do start it. But yeah. Another thing about French roast is, not French roast, French press coffee. When I'm making my French press, obviously I use a kettle, so it's like straight boiling water that you pour in. It's a little bit too hot at first, so I kind of have to let it cool off for a few minutes before I can even start drinking it. Oh, but it's good. I didn't spoil myself. On this game. I didn't, you know, look into anything that happens, really. I had the manual that I downloaded, but I didn't spoil myself. I didn't look at things. What I did do, I did listen to some of the tracks, some of the BGM music tracks that we were getting, the records, on YouTube, because they are bangers. Like this soundtrack, every song from this game that I've heard so far is really, really good, and I want to collect all of them. So I think I'm going to make it a goal to hopefully be able to get all of the records and stuff. Speaking of, we have an item that we can sell for a lot of money, or a decent amount of money, at least according to the manual, so we'll do that today. I guess all that said, I don't really have anything else to yap about, so let's get on over to the game room, shall we? Oh, let me get my headphones because they fell off my desk. I'm a mess today. I'm a little bit of a mess because after my coffee maker stopped working, I was just kind of like all over the place mentally. Let's continue. Kibby, yes. Okay. So there was one place I wanted to go right off the bat. And that was to talk to this guy. Hello, I'm Polka. I'm a signpost. My hobbies include being tied to this pole. Also, I'd like to offer you my signpost services. An octopus. The octopus slate. Okay. What is that? Octopus slate. I don't know what that does. Okay. Well, there is that. Mail. You got one letter. Dearest Nika, I've seen God. God certainly exists. Come to afternoon worship. You must. Adder. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Where do you want to go? Let's go to Rainbow Rocks. Because I want to try and make it to the shop before it closes so I can sell something. I like how there's like no BGM in this game, kind of. Well, I mean, in a lot of places, unless you just select your own. It's very cool. It's very cool the game lets you do that. Am I going to make it in time? It's just right here, but I don't know if they're still going to be in there by the time I get there. They are, okay. I mean, it's still real time now, but... Moon tier. Use. Oh, let me get a peep or two on it. Ah, moon tier, huh? How about 750 yenum? Sell. Now I have 1317 yenum. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. So quiet. So quiet and zen and peaceful. I think we got a decent amount of the creatures that were in the Rainbow Rocks area. Now it's night, so maybe there will be more. I guess we'll just have to see. Since we're heading over there anyway. Wasn't there one that appeared that was like near Grandma's house? Snacky used to be a summon beast. Now spends most of the time sleeping. Okay, yeah, that was the one. I guess we can check on Grandma. Say, Kippy. Okay, it's more about Talbone, okay. So it's still asleep. I guess we can't get to it there. Maybe we have to go during the day to catch it? There's supposed to be clues in all these descriptions for these animals, but I don't get all of them, admittedly. I know we caught the one that shows up right there. Where Tao was. Where are you going, Tao? There's one. It's really weird looking. Like, when you flip it like that, it really does look like some kind of like head of a clown that's been cut off. Elmo, a modest doggy, extremely conscientious of others' turf, yet claims no territory of his own. Hold on one second, let me see. Let me see something. I need to... Let's see, hold on 1 second. I need to, I normally monitor my stream on my phone as well, and I need to pull that up so that I have that going. Also, I can test sound if I need to do that too. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I've been a little bit out of sorts today, so there we go. Nice music. I wasted a lot of time just standing there, didn't I? Oh well. This is one that we didn't get. God dog my. Each bark of a dog, its prayer continues. Okay. So Tao needs to be nearby, I guess. Interesting. I guess there's none up here. That's fine. We may not accomplish much here on this first day. We did get some more money. We can buy more records with that. I did listen to a few of them that I didn't buy. I think that that's okay. Like, even back in this day, we did have, like, CD listening booths and stuff in stores where you could listen to a CD before you bought it. So I think that's fair. Not all of them. Hole in Your Sock, I think, was one that I wanted to get. This one, please. Thank you. Let's see. Which one was that? Play. Stop. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes the controls on this are a little bit weird. Trying to figure out how to... We have to go into program. Okay, then okay, now I can do it. What was it, 11? Yeah. I think this one was pretty good. Okay. And then volume, we can turn the volume up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I really like the vibe of this one. It feels like a very, like, appropriate, like, you're on an adventure song. Oh yeah, this was the Mushroom Cavern? Yeah, listen to this. This is like... It's like you just woke up on the first day of an RPG kind of song. I really like it. See that white triangle up there? I've been trying to, like, monitor the clock up there and see if that's where, you know, your vitality, like, once it passes that, maybe it goes into the red, but I don't think it... I find it very hard to read the clock still up in the left, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, the amount of actions you have, you kind of just have to watch your sprite. There's really no other way to monitor it. I wish there was, like, a certain point where it would say you will die after you reach this point of being tired, I guess. But it's not that simple. What was the clue on this one again? I know it's like a fighter plane. High speed flies at a fixed altitude of 5 meters. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get up higher, I think. This one too, the mole. I'm not sure about how to catch it. Oh, maybe we have to... I think we have to be like on a cactus when it turns nighttime to get this one, because this one goes on top of the cactus, right? And we can't get up there, so we have to wait around for it to turn to night, and then we can actually catch it. Okay, got it. Now I see. The mole, migratory underground creature, much dislikes sunlight's brightness. So I'm guessing that means it comes out at night, but I don't really know. I think also to catch the one that's like a fighter plane or whatever, you have to be on a cactus and have it lift you up, and then you can get on top of maybe one of these like plateau things, because it's too high for us to catch right now. At least that's what I think. Not really sure. We should probably be getting back soon because it's about time when we woke up. Like I said, we didn't really accomplish that much today, but that's okay. I'm kind of figuring a couple more things out, or at least things to try and catch some of these critters. Our day-night cycle does kind of get messed up though. Maybe I'll just wait a little while and then go to sleep, because then if we sleep 24 hours, then by the time we get over there and night comes along, we can get there when the cactus starts to, when the cactus rises and the other creature that we need to catch gets on top of it. I hope I'm making sense talking. Sleep in the bed, yes. Okay. I think it's 24 hours we sleep? No, I haven't seen this one before. Help, 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 help. Oh. Oh my god. What the heck? What in the world is happening? Please help, Kibby. I mean, I'd like to. That's what I'm trying to do. That was weird. That was different. We haven't seen that one before. Okay. Yeah, so it was 24 hours. Well, no. It wasn't quite 24 hours. It was 12 hours. Okay, I see. I kind of want to sleep again to see if I can make it to the desert in time. I tried to look up like if there was a way to measure like your vitality, the amount of actions you have, just by looking at the clock, but I didn't see anything that was really any really easy, surefire way of doing it when I googled it. Okay. Let's just hopefully I can get to that cactus in time. Okay, right here. Oh god, did I get on it? Maybe now. Will it rise up? Maybe I just have to wait a little bit. There we go. Yeah, here we go. That's what I was thinking. Catch. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, nice. Mr. Droll. Okay, good. Oh, do I have to just Do I have to wait until dawn? Well, that's not great. Well, I guess we're just stuck up here for a while. I just wait. Maybe the fighter jet one will come by and we can catch it if it flies in our path while we're up here. It's good we didn't get trapped up here earlier when we had less actions available to us. This just happens in this game, by the way. Like, even the manual said it. There's times when, like, all you can do is just sit around and wait in this game. So it's a very... I don't know. I was thinking about it, like, this game is called Moon Remix RPG Adventure, right? But it's not really an RPG. At least not a traditional RPG in any way. There's no, like, combat system. There's no, like, turn-based or action-based fighting system or anything like that. You kind of just help people, and it feels very zen and calming and soothing to play. It looks like there is a fixed path for that one flying monster that we need to catch. Okay, not monster, the game calls them animals. So if we can find out what spots are on its flight path, then we should be able to catch it. But we're still going to be stuck up there whenever we're able to do that. Okay. Phew, now we can head back. I'll wait a little while and then I'll sleep and then I'll give us like a full day to actually go and do things during the day, because we've been kind of nocturnal for a while. I'm not sure about that other one now. Like getting on top of the cactus and having it put you up top on the little plateaus. I'm really not making much sense, but I'm trying to formulate my thought processes and how to catch these animals. It'll make sense when I do it, if I do it. Sorry, choking on coffee. That is love, this is love, and the love from the souls of the animals, Mr. Troll. For your next level you need 2 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Okay. We got that at least. How about... Well, now it's nighttime, not daytime. Do I actually need to go back to sleep? I think I do. I keep forgetting I don't sleep for 24, it's just 12 hours. There's no penalty, at least, to doing this. You just kind of have to do it. I wish... I don't know. Maybe it's good that it starts you at different times. It starts you 12 hours from when you sleep, but... Sometimes I wish it would start you back at the start of the day, like it did at the very beginning of the game when you were in your grandmother's house. I'm sure it makes sense for the game to change that mechanic, like it has. Because now we can't even sleep at Grandma's house anymore, really. She's been bedridden and in bed all the time, so we can't use it. Let's see. Let's try over here. There were a couple of animals here. Bird on. A big-bodied, bumbly bird. Its cerulean feathers serve to camouflage it in flight. However, its bright red comb stands out. Okay. So we need to look for something flying. Sadmile. On the night of the Blackbird of Death appears, Sadmile shall creep up from the depths of heck. Okay, Blackbird of Death. I don't know what that refers to. Oh, it's probably... okay. Probably the birds that fly by. Koma-chan, a popular pet creature covered in busy body hair. Bushy body hair, not busy body hair. Busy body hair. Popular with young girls, however prefers young men with sloping shoulders. I think I saw it appear here. And we just kind of, sat down here and waited. Is it gonna come? Oh. Well, we missed that one, apparently. Unless it'll fly by again. Oh, dang it. And I missed the dog, too. I was trying to, it just wouldn't register the hitbox, apparently. It would have let me if I actually could do the hitbox correctly. Got that one. Mr. Naki. I forgot about him. I think the dog just appears in random places too. And then disappears. So you've just got to be in the right spot at the right time when it is in its appear-disappear cycle. Can I get over there? Ah, dang it. Okay. So they've got two not monsters, animals so far. There, you have 3. Yay, yatta. Very nice. Okay, excellent, excellent. Koma-chan. Yay, got us more money too. 130 yen. Nice. Sun soon sets. Okay, you can't bet on which color bird is going to fly by when it's night or evening, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. We still got 3 animals, so that's a pretty good day. Is there something south of the desert? I feel like there was too, but I don't know. I don't want to be stuck on top of the cactus again. Let's just, let's go to bed. And save our progress, because getting 3 of the animals is very nice. How many have we caught so far? I think it was just like 8 before, maybe. Love and animal. How many? How many? Hello, Kibby. This is Delato's satellite broadcast. Let's see. So far you've saved 14. Okay, yeah. Nice. So that's 14 out of 37. Okay, 14 with 37 still. So that's 51. Yeah. 51 total. 37 souls still wander this realm, buddy. Okay. Real nice if you saved them all. You can do it, Kibby. Well, see you tomorrow, same time and channel. Okay. Well. Sure. Let's look at the world map again. Where are all the places we can go? Oh, we've really filled it out, huh? Burn Hall. Huh. There's still some places we have not gone. Apparently, there's a place there in green in the very middle that we haven't gone to. Next to the castle town and like between the castle town and our house. Yeah. Like through the forest or through the rainbow rocks there. That's interesting. That's interesting. Tropical Fields, American House. Okay, is that what it's called? And there's something beyond the American House too, where we haven't been. Tamaya's Launcher. Cave Guy's Cave. Mushroom Forest. Okay, so it looks like we've got to go through the Mushroom Forest to be able to get to there. Adder's House. Adder's House. Not sure who Adder is. Valley of the Wind. Okay, that's where the desert is, I suppose. Twilight Canyon, Sunbeams Road, Wildcat House. That's where the restaurant was. Shell Whale Cove. Dr. Hager's Lab. Okay. There are some places we can explore here, maybe. I want to try going to the house, American House, during the day because we've only been there at night. Maybe, maybe we can get some more information about catching some animals while we're there. Save our progress? Yes. That should bring us up another level too, which is good. All the actions we can get, you know. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Mr. Naki. Koma-chan. Congratulations, Kibi. Your love has been deepened further. Kibi, you've reached level 12, Love Master. For your next level, you'll need 2 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Okay, well, let's trot down to American House then. Should be able to get there before it turns night. There are a lot of animals in this area too that we really didn't know how to catch. Some that we've seen, but we just didn't really know how to catch it. I don't know what that thing is. Am I going the wrong way? I guess I am. I should have used the shortcut. I guess I'll do that now since I'm almost back at the house anyway. I forgot about that actually. There's a shortcut down there. Hello, where do you want to go? Tropical Fields. Thank you. Kinda wish you had like a mini map or a map you could pull up at any point. Oh, there's Dr. Sager. Cigar. I guess it's Sager. Or Hager, not Sager. Hager. Okay. Rich heart, rich wallet, and richer life. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do that while we're here too. We need to eventually donate 1,000 to it. How much money do we have? $14.97, so it's not a lot. Not a lot of money. But we only have to donate 900 more. Purchase new inventions, exclusive discounts, and a visit to our HQ. Okay. Okay. Alright. I should have just done 1,000 at once, but I don't want to donate over 1,000. So you kind of just got to do this the slow way. $500. There's an item we can get too called the Octolips, I think, that gets us back to our save point like immediately. I don't know where to get it or how to get it, but I did read about it in the manual. Seems very handy. I don't know if it's a one-use thing or if you can use it multiple times, but that would be very handy to have. Okay, we're up to 700. It's a great model in the world where you have to, you know, purchase money to get a, you have to purchase things to get a discount on other items. And, you know, I guess I use some of that stuff, but it's just like, man, it's really depressing when you think about it. I saw something that was like, they introduced that for like a predatory loan company, and man, that's really messed up. I forget the exact details on it, but it was just like a predatory loan company was like pushing the subscription model, and it's like, what the heck are we even doing here? Well, I did donate 1,000 now, so you can kind of give me that full membership. I want to get to the American house, though. That's where we were before. Okay, apparently I have to go down that way, so I was going the wrong way. Wasting time, awesome. Am I going to be able to make it in time? And make it back? That's the thing, too. Okay, this is the way. Very easy to get lost in this game, especially because I didn't remember where everything was from yesterday. Okay, American house. Oh. That's alive. I thought this was a dead animal. Oh, it says rarely shows his feelings, patient, enduring, shows no weakness. Okay, so I guess that's why it's moving even though it says it's dead. Interesting. Hey, buddy. I think my parents are gonna give me some kind of present. Yes, Darlia, your mama worked hard to make it for you. We put it in your room, Darlia, dear. These guys are weird looking. Go have a look at it. I'm so excited. Paragon? Oh no. What happened to Paragon? Why, nice to meet you, sir. This buddy is here, Paragon. He's my boyfriend. Isn't he dashing? Do you want to pet him, mister? He's pleasantly prickly. Mister, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh my gosh, some weird man is messing with Paragon. What do I do? Do I have an item that I can use? It won't let me use items. Do I have to, I'm gonna pass out if I don't have a way back. Times like this, a brave man needs to step in. I'm trying to. Finished stuffed animal. I'll wear it like a costume. There we go. Gotta protect the Paragon. It's alive. I thought it was dead, but... I'm trying. What am I supposed to do? I'm definitely gonna pass out, I feel like. I feel like we're not gonna make it back in time. Wow, this sure is an ugly doll. What kind of animal is it? Is there another item I can use? What do you guys have to say? Frightened. Oh, great. Now I'm on fire. Is that what I needed to do? That was what I needed to do. Okay. Paragon? I'm so glad you're safe. What a relief. Ah. So stipply and stubbly. Oh, lots of love. Okay, that's good. If we can get back, it'll be another level up. Thank you so much. Our little Paragon lives thanks to you. You got some guts, buddy. That's pretty hot. Darling, you should thank him too. Darling. Hero, that's Yusha in Japanese. Yusha, Yusha, fire attack. Yusha-men. Yusha-men. My darling's tired. Please forgive his rudeness. Buddy, you make me wish I had a brother. My daddy's a coward. He's not good for much. Okay. What are you doing? Are you drawing more? We saw your sketches earlier, buddy. They were pretty good. Then Yushaman turns up. Oh no, a big fire? What will Yusha do? Okay. Interesting. I think it's Yusha, not Yosha, even though, like, it would be Yosha if it was actually, like, transliterated from Japanese, but still. Thanks. That'll be 525 yenum. Alright, 525 yenum. Okay, well. I guess we'll get some of that back. We're about broke now, though. Awesome. Rescuing Value Boy, beep beep. Yay, we spent all our money. 5 yenum. Oh, okay, great. That's awesome, thank you. Well, I hope we don't need money for anything else for a while, because we're kind of broke. We can't buy any new of those new inventions from Dr. Hagar. Can we walk past here? Oh, we can. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that because I think we've got to head back and I'm going to save. First of all. We should be able to make it back, I think. We've got more than a day's actions left for the moment. That value boy being so expensive is a very good reflection of current times, even though this game is from 1997. I haven't eaten... I never ate fast food very much. Anyway, but I haven't gone to a restaurant or ordered from a restaurant anything, like even DoorDash or anything, because I don't do that in many years. Since really, like, I want to say before the pandemic began. I haven't gotten any food really from anywhere except the store. But I've seen people saying it's not even worth it now because it's so expensive. It's like, man, I remember, you know, being able to get like things for $1, and that was like the last time that I really ate fast food regularly. Those days are long gone now. Valley of the Wind, okay. How much money do we have left over? 77, okay, yeah, we're broke. That's wonderful, that's lovely, that's awesome, okay. Whatever. United States of trash, by the way, is in some house cranny or perhaps under a bed. Can't get under the bed, so I'm not sure about that one. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I definitely there's no appeal for me in eating fast food, ordering fast food, or doing DoorDash or whatever, Grubhub, whatever. I don't even know all the names of those things because like I said, I've never used them. But it's like, you'd be paying $20 for the food, and then you'd have to pay like $10 delivery fee on top of that, and like none of it's gonna even go to the delivery driver. It's just like, it's really depressing. And I don't feel like getting in my car and going anywhere just for, you know, slop that's not even gonna taste that great, not gonna make me happy, that I'm gonna just spend like $20 for. I don't have time, money, or energy for that, so yeah. I don't miss any of that stuff. It's just kind of sad. I guess it's like the whole trend of enshittification, as they call it, where everything just kind of gets worse. I mean, I would love for that to reverse somewhat, or at least like, I don't know, even reaching an equilibrium would be nice, but it's like, man, everything just like becomes more and more of this cyberpunk crap dystopia, and I hate it. I hate it so bad. Let's see what love you gathered today, Kippy. Save Paragon's life. That is love, this is love. And the love from the souls of the animals, value boy. Congratulations, Kibby. Your love has deepened further. You've reached level 13. Love value set. For your next level, you'll need one more love. Okay, we're very close. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Let's head on back down towards American House. To that other house, although it's gonna be like nighttime definitely by the time we get there. I just want to see what's there because we didn't really get a chance to explore before. Tropical fields. I guess like one thing, I'm still very paranoid about venturing too far in this game, even though now I know that it saves your game. This is the wrong way. Despite having more and more actions available to us and going up in levels, I'm very paranoid about going too far and getting caught out and then having game over. I guess at some point I'll ease up there, but I always get worried. Can't sleep, too tired to open my shop. Dream alien, it's an alien who eats people's dreams. What's worse, people with eaten dreams can't sleep. Okay. Not sure what to do there either. Can we use this? I'm curious about something I want to try whenever we go back there. Because there was one animal that said it didn't like loud noises or fires. Snow Buddy. Not sure why Snow has stood vigil as a guardian deity since ancient times. Loves to listen, transfix to sutras warding against evil spirits. Okay. Whisper. Alright, so to access the elevator, it goes Frid Dre, Frid Dre. Frid Dre, Frid Dre. Oi! I'm sleeping! Okay. Well, we know how to access an elevator now, apparently. I don't know where the elevator is. Oh, there's an animal back here. Block of tofu. Tofu makers wake early, okay. This block lives in the tofu shop attic, watching over the day's makings. Okay, so I've got to be in the tofu shop, which is this, I guess, in the attic, early. Well, we can actually probably wait around for that. And just chill, and I guess I'll have to fight my feelings of paranoia here about getting back in time. I guess. We still have over a day left, according to the little white arrow there. Once it turns red, we have under a day left. Okay. Just wait a little bit longer, I guess. Okay, still sleeping. Still sleeping, I guess. What is he saying to us? Okay. Poor guy, we haven't let him get any sleep. Oh, okay. You're behind, I see. Catch, okay. Yay. I thought we were going to go inside for that, but I guess not. Sometimes the hints in this game are not exactly intuitive. Like, I never would have guessed that it would be behind the house like that. Okay. 80 in them, okay. Not a lot, but sure. I didn't want to do that. Oi! Huh? Who are you? Forgive my rudeness. Sorry, Charlie. 3 colorful ghouls have interloped hither lately, enough to bake an old man's blood, okay? All strike me as suspicious lately, particularly little punks. Manners now, enter this home, butt down, feet up. Please do me one kindness. Knock not on this door. This old man's intolerant of such westernism. Okay. Well met. Enter, friend. You needn't hesitate. It's no biggie. Once more, the wind has blown. When the windmill on the roof turns, this pillar turns. Eventually, one grows accustomed to the racket. Long years pass, and eventually one feels nothing. It hasn't shaken my slumber in years, not even a teensy bit. A long, solitary life makes one lonely. One aches for any conversational companion. But not those Westerners next door. No, I find them impossible to jive with. I detest their Western customs, words especially. Yet their voices reverberate through these walls. Even I pick words up and I'm as Japanese as apple pie. Do you enjoy Westernism? Hate it. Say what? But you're donning their fashions. The young must live honestly. End this deception. One should always speak truth to the old. What, old? Oh, okay. Sorry, Charlie. Age invites excitability. As I was saying, a trio of colorful ghouls haunt this place. Their incessant voices particularly disrupt the calm of my bath. They keep blathering on about fridges and dressers. Of late, I have strong notions they might be casing the joint. This old man's not so senile he can be robbed. Don't you think? I do. What? You'd accuse an old man of senility? A punk's accusation of senility transcends senility. No respect for your elders and betters. Phew, please. You needn't anger every old man. Cold men fools. Every old man lived young once. Young and wild. Every old man was wild once. Speaking of which, there was one time when... Would the youth of today not answer my query, you first-class punk? You've pushed an old man over the edge. I ask you never to show your face here again, whatever your face is. Keep away. Oh. Go home. Go home. Okay. Well, I saw a monster in there, or an animal spirit, I guess, in there. I don't know if I can get it now, though. Did I lock myself out of an ending? Are there multiple endings in Moon? I have to look this up. I'm not going to spoil myself, but I just want to see if there are multiple endings in this game. Because I'm just really curious. Are there multiple endings in Moon? Remix RPG. The only thing, okay, there are apparently different endings, but okay. It looks like there's only one ending. Okay, I was just curious, like, did I mess myself up with those answers to that question? But apparently not. It's so hard to tell in this game because you, like, I don't know what all is going on. I don't know what everything is. I guess I can go back and talk to the girl outside that after we saved Paragon's life. Still should have enough time to get back. Hey buddy, thanks for your help the other day. You're the second coolest guy after Paragon. Why does it say he's dead? I guess that icon doesn't mean that the animal is dead. It's just gives you a chance to open up the book and see more stuff about them. The one thing I wanted to try here, I wanted to try to crank the volume up here because it said that it didn't like loud noises. So I wonder if we have like a song playing that's very loud. That doesn't seem to do it. What if we... I guess we need maybe a different record for that. What is this one? Let's try this one. Oops. End. Particular about etiquette. Gets angry at nearby fire starting and noise making. I can't use the firework, unfortunately. Okay, well let's put our BGM back then to what it was. That's just good BGM, I feel like. It was... okay, not that one. That's my favorite one, though. I just feel like this is a very BGM song. Okay. Well, let's head back and save, I suppose. Okay. Back this way and up. Mail. Got one letter. Nika, I've seen God. God certainly exists. Come to afternoon worship. You must. Adder. I mean, I guess we could try and make it up there real quick, because we've still got over a day left according to the clock, so... Apparently we do have a good amount of action now. Is it too late for afternoon worship? Hello, welcome to the Cosmic Love Hint Oracle. 33 Enum, please. Oh, never mind. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright. I guess I've been too paranoid about the amount of actions we have left, because it's still saying we have over a day left at this point. You don't need to hide your guitar, dude. That's totally cool with me. You can wheedly deedly all you want. I really love that term for like playing guitars. The sound is wheedly deedly. It's so good. I guess we can at least save our progress, I suppose. Yeah, let's save our progress. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals, block of tofu. Congratulations, Kibi, your love has deepened further. You have reached level 14, Love Teacher. For your next level, you'll need 4 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Okay. So 14. That's good. I really don't understand like the placement of the white square on the clock. Or the white triangle on the clock. That's one thing that has confused me quite a while. I wonder if I can go up into the mushroom cave now. What is this one again? Hey boy, a green and yellow creature works as a band manager. The sight of the happy faces of hard-rocking performers brings me joy. Oh, is this Jimmy's demo tape? That'll be a G-note, please. Actual quote. Okay. So, happy performers. Interesting. Bama sotonte kakagunte. Okay. Don't know what any of that means. Oh. Catch. Yay. I didn't expect that, but heck yeah, I'll take it. Rescuing Wavio. Beep beep. It's me, Wavio. A lot of times you just like happen to be in the right spot at the right time in this game. That's the best way to make progress. It's just being in the right spot at the right time. Like that. Okay, apparently I cannot progress past here. Mushroom. Got 2 of those. I'm not sure what to do with that. I think somebody maybe mentioned a mushroom at some point. Did they? Mushroom. Moon RPG. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really tell us anything. What is this? With this guy appearing and disappearing. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess we can go down to Dr. Hagar's lab. Oh, dang it. It's okay, you can keep playing. Hey, you got an eye for the wild tunes, I can tell, man. You're like me, man, I see it in your eyes. I wouldn't be running an MD shop if I didn't know it all. Oh. Well, it's not Pop Mayday. and it doesn't sound super French, so water scene? You're wrong, dude. Embarrass? Okay. I know my stuff. Okay. Oh gosh. Heads and clouds. Okay, I guessed right. Oh. I don't remember. Spoon jam too. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Haha, small laugh. You're wrong, dude. Embarrass. I guess we can try until we get lucky. I know my stuff. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Is that Horizon? Oh, Horizon, okay. I like it. Water scene. Oh, I guess that's Manon Ma Vie. Well, I'm learning. I guess this is a good way to like get a sample of what each one sounds like. Well, it's got to be Manon Ma Vie. Tilt. You know your stuff. Okay, how about this one? It's not a hole in your sock. Blue. Wow, just wow. Clearly you looked up to me and studied your butt off. That's gotta be it. You know, I'd say now you even look like you know music. You and me got a lot in common, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're sort of, like members of the same club? A music club. Music club member buddies? No, I think I know what it is. We're friends. Real friends. Real friends. Never had one of those. Real friends. I like the sound of that. Sounds very rock. See you later, real friend. Yay. Okay, well that's nice. A little bonus. Now maybe you'll play your music around me. And I can catch that animal. That other animal there. Sounds so like opportunistic and wrong. I totally just guessed on most of those. Oh, you put it away still. You don't need to do that. Always on sale. Always is right now. Look at that album art. Okay. Well, I mean, you got something for it. Let's go down to tropical fields. This one. Getting scan. Now that we've paid our premium, literally premium for this membership, scan complete. Hager badge verified. Age granted. Access granted, is what I was going to say. We established the Hager Invention Foundation in the third year of Cloud. Since then, we spared no advance in our tireless pursuit of innovation. Okay. I wanted to get in here before nightfall so that I could, Maybe see what's going on here. Rich heart, rich wallet, enrich your life. Hager Innovation Institute. Premium members only beyond this point. We eagerly await your generous donation. Oh, didn't I already make a donation? 1 yen. 10,000? Okay, screw that. $10,000? After I made the 1,000. I mean, I guess I'm 1/10 of the way there. That's really frustrating. Those fish are so weird. I'm not sure if those are animals that you have to save also or not. I guess I just want to save my progress right now. Yes. Oh yeah, all the townspeople were asking for our help, weren't they? You should probably go check on Castletown. Burns' close friend. That is love. This is love. And love from the souls of the animals. Wavio. For your next level, you'll need one more love. Okay. Already almost to the next level. That's pretty good. Because we just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I'll take it. You know, nothing wrong with being lucky. That's for sure. Hello, where do you want to go? Let's go to Rainbow Rocks. I want to go back and check on the castle town. Let's check on Grandma too. Say cute, okay. Okay, well. Still nothing, so I need to find more bones to give to Tao. Unless it's always in the same place, which would mean I would have to go back to the restaurant, which I guess I can do. Is everyone okay? Well, people still are in the shops. I wonder if I can sell one of these mushrooms. Oh, let me get a peep or two on it. Aha, mushroom, huh? How about 7 yen? Well, sure. What all do we have? Octopus slate. Hager badge. Trash firework. Okay. I think I was hoarding those cookies and now there's not really much use for them. The townspeople seem to be okay. Hey, you got any stuff that I could have? Okay. mean, I guess we could go up to the castle for a little bit. Yeah, talk to you. Please don't break my toy. Do you want it back? I've had it for a while. Take good care of that. Okay, well, never mind. That was all I could think to do while we're up here. I guess everyone's fine? What about Flora? I know I saw her in the cage. In the dream. Oh yeah, there was this one too. What was it? Sympathy, and it expresses its feelings in songs. If you hear a sad song, perhaps a heart flower weeps nearby. That flower had been abandoned in Rainbow Rocks. It was in quite a state. I watered it tenderly to no avail. Quite a sad story, yes? It's quite tragic. Seems that you too love flowers. I of course love them too. Actually, when I picked that flower, I could hear some sad music. Now that I think about it, no one is around. That was quite odd. However, shall I nurse it back to health? Okay, so apparently I have to be on the lookout for some... Not on the lookout, but on the listen out, I guess, for a sad song. In that case, we probably should stop our tunes. It's on the way back, so we can check around for it. Well, now it's nighttime. Guess I was around here. Yay, catch. Oh, nice. Now that'll make Flora happy. Still, I mean, I guess the sound of a dog, it said. Tao's not around, unfortunately. Nothing more up there. It's fine, obviously. Okay. Let's just head back. Well, it said on the world map, it looked like there was another area above there. But I'm just guessing that we can't really go there until we go through the mushroom area. What is with that? And why can't I catch it? I have to use some kind of item, I suppose. I don't know what. Oh, that worked? I don't know why that worked. No idea why that worked, but okay. Mino, beep beep beep. That there was no logic there that I could discern, but sure, we did it. Okay. 150 in them. Okay. All right. Well, why does anyone know how that worked? I had to look that up because I want to see the logic behind that. Mino Moon RPG. Moon RPG. I gotta see, like, it's not a spoiler now, but I just, like, want to know why that worked. Being the president of trash, it must be looking for garbage. Okay, I guess that's because it's a garbage firework. I thought that surely you would use that to like blow up something, but I guess since it's garbage, it doesn't work. And that's what it. Oh, I don't know. I didn't put two and two together. I just lucked upon that. Okay. Saved. 18. Oh, nice. It's like 7 more than when we started. 33 souls still wander this realm, buddy. It'd be real nice if you saved them all. Save the kibby. Tomorrow at the same time and channel. Okay. The little Squidbillies one on the left cracks me up. Okay. Well, I mean, we still got a whole day left, but I just want to sleep and save the progress. Get us another level. That is love, this is love, and the love from the souls of the animals. Mino. Congratulations. Kibby, your love is even further. Kibby, you've reached a level of 15, love's backbone. For your next level, you'll need 5 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Okay. Let's go down and try writing in another one of those cacti in the desert and see if that works. We should have, we should have plenty of action to do that. I just apparently need to be in the right place at the right time. Where the right place is, I don't know. And what the right time is, I don't really know either. I have a feeling that this one's the right one to be on. And we just wait. I heard something there faintly for a second. Is the cactus gonna bloom? It will. There we go. Ah, missed it. Just missed it. Okay. Well, I'll probably fly back this way. It is on a repeated flight path, so... Dang it, did I miss it again? It's so hard to judge, like, where it'll be. I guess you get multiple attempts at it, but still. I was right in my assumption that this was how you get up here. Catch. Got it. Phew. Okay. I need to make sure to get down from here too, otherwise I'm gonna get caught. Rescuing fighter fish. Okay, nice, nice. So let's get back down and just wait for the dawn, or close to dawn. You really only get a few attempts at it because otherwise you're gonna get trapped up there. And then that's not good. I like these cacti with like the flashing lights. It's like what is it, aircraft obstruction lighting, which is like the I heard it pop up. Maybe that was the mole? Huh. Oh, did we not pick that up? 200 yenum. There's something probably about the transition from night to day is when the mole pops up, I would imagine. Again, you just gotta be in the right place at the right time, probably. 200 yenum, okay. So we're getting some of our money back. Back up to 893. Nice, nice, good. And I was going the right way earlier. I don't know. I don't know about the mole. How to get it? There is another cactus down there that I want to try riding up here just to see what I can even get to. What is the point? There's a sign up there. Maybe that's worth taking a look at. You kind of got to time the clock and when you go to bed also. Lots of strategy in this game. Just wait a little while. Then go to bed twice. I think that should be okay. That is love, this is love, the love from the souls of the animals. Fighter fish. Next level, you'll need 2 more love. Okay, yes, there's only 2. That's not bad. Okay. It's just, I mean, it's worthwhile exploring as much as you can in this game. I'll wait a little bit. Okay, yeah, sleep in the bed. Perfect. Now it'll give us time to get back to the desert and get situated for the cactus. I mean, it'd be nice if you could choose how long you sleep too. I think that would be another improvement to this game. Not that it's like literally unplayable or whatever, but it's a little bit annoying to have to sleep twice to kind of get the clock where you need it to be. Okay, let's wait here. See what happens. Or see what's up there. I think this is the one area we haven't really been to. The desert. I don't think there's any other cacti to ride on up here in the desert section. I've got my blankets here too to wrap up on. It's still chilly today. It's supposed to be kind of cold all this week too, so oh, good to have. Oh, that's much better. Now I feel nice and cozy. I would go get more coffee, but it's probably cold now. Sitting in my French press. What is this? Go fishing? Yes. Need a rod. Okay. So I still need a fishing rod. That's all I came up here for. Well, I mean, at least I know now. Okay, so that's all. That's it. Now I just wait. Again. All night. But I had to see what was up here. I had to see what the point of it was. But now I know. I kind of want to go back down to the American house also. To kind of see, now that I've talked to the guy next door in the tofu shop. I kind of want to see what they have to say about him. If anything. Because I don't really know. And we still haven't gotten like a way to proceed in the mushroom forest, I believe it's called. So unfortunately, we're still going to be looking at how to do that. I try not to look at like walkthroughs or like things like that, or definitely not any spoilers for a game. But sometimes I don't know how to progress. And if I get totally stumped, and I'm just beating my head against a wall, then I don't know what else to do but kind of look for a way to progress. I had to do that with a couple games, but I prefer, like, especially the game like this, the magic in it is discovery. And a lot of stuff we've found just by being in the right place at the right time, so I'd like to keep it that way. Let's follow the mole around. Where'd it go? Where was it? Where is it? Where's it at? Ah, dang it. I wanted to be around the mole when it's like daytime. Okay. Well, sure. We'll come back and do that later. For now, I guess I'll go to sleep twice. And then I'll head to the American house and talk to the people there and see if there's anything they can tell me that's interesting and worthwhile. I really like these, you know, backgrounds, these very like crunched, compressed backgrounds, probably from like stock image CDs from the 90s, which are really cool. They were used in tons of video games. There's like accounts on Twitter that like reference those, you know, stock image CDs from the 90s and post like the high definition art of like textures. I know in particular they do it for Mario 64, but I think they do it for, I think there's accounts doing it for other games too. They used to use like stock sound effects and stock photos and all kinds of stuff back in those days. I'm sure they still do. I think even into like the Wii and Wii U era, they were still using like those stock image, stock whatever CDs from the 90s. And why not? I mean, you paid for them. You've got those resources and they don't expire. So, it makes sense, you know. But I can't sleep. Too tired to open my shop. What's that sound? I guess he's always made that sound? Interesting. Nearby fire starting and noise making. What about this one? And volume. Let's crank it. Are you gonna come out, buddy? I guess not. I did see it once, but it didn't really stick around long enough for me to catch it, unfortunately. Okay, let's stop it. Okay, so I probably should put some BGM on though for you guys. Sorry, it's been quiet. I really think this is just good BGM, so I'll just go with this one. Good generic BGM to play. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Exit. I think I'd only turned it off to get the... Oh yeah, we should stop by Flora's house and talk to her too. Hi, fine. Youch. Okay. Nothing? Are you just not going to acknowledge what that one guy said, or did he just not know? I did it. I did it. I did it. What'd you do? It is finished. Now I sleep. You showman. Crew. Rider Papas. I like the little self-portrait he's done here. I'm guessing of the main character. Yes. Can't really tell exactly what's going on here. Okay, that's the main character, the bad guy. Yuri. An angel. Oh god, it's got an aura. Oh, okay. No, the main character they put as the good guy in this. Interesting. Well, there's one love. Papa's comic manuscripts, Platinum Surfer, Z-Men, Scawn. Okay, so just like plays on Silver Surfer, X-Men, and Scawn. I am X-Men. Have you seen that animation, the Too Many Snacks animation with Korone? Korone saying, I am an X-Men, and it's like got Fuamoko in it. It's really good if you haven't seen it. Okay, I'm just trying to actually talk to him. Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay, I guess we're done here. That did give us something. So I'll take it. Sounded like she was saying criminal code and Fortnite. I love the garbled like speech dialogue in this. Go home. What was this? What did this say again? Frid Dre, Frid Dre. Frid Dre, Frid Dre. Go home. Okay. Loves to listen, transfix to sutras, warding against evil spirits. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that yet. Go home. Okay. Uh-huh. Chance. Oh, okay. Oi! Oh, okay, so that's how you get the one that's in the thing. Okay. I see. Chance. Oi! Okay. So I guess you just have to be in there when the wind's blowing long enough. Oi! Yeah, but when does it show up? 'Cause I know I saw another quote-unquote animal in there. Okay. Oi! Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess as long as you're quiet, it's fine. Shamisen. Okay. Oi, okay. So there's something we're supposed to do in there. I'm not sure what. Probably should start heading back though. I spent a lot of time, but I think I got a grip on it now. There's something in there I need to find, I think. And I'm not sure what it is. Or maybe I just need to wait until dawn? That is also a possibility. I guess we'll find out. It's down this way. Anything else? It just loops back around. Oh yeah, we haven't really... this is just a fishing spot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, it's just a fishing spot. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. Apparently it wasn't all that special of an event for that thing to pop up. We've just been... I guess I called it the Sager Institute because it has an S on it. I also don't know what this is for. Weird. Okay. We do have a really decent amount of time with the... in regards to actions we can do now, because we've been awake quite a while and still we're good. I do want to kind of visit Floria again. So maybe I'll sleep and do that. and then sleep and go back to the tofu house. Because there's something I'm supposed to do in there. Even if it's just wait until dawn. Tour de force, okay. One more love, okay. But Flora said that she'd be happy with that flower revived. So I want to talk to her. Yes. Just see how she is, I guess. Let's go back to Rainbow Rocks. Okay. Now Flora, how you doing? Rescuing Heartflower, beep beep. Reward, Moon Fragment, take please. Oh, okay. Okay, well there's more love. My dream is to fill Castle Town with flowers. Okay. Well, that's nice. Didn't it say Moon Fragment? Okay. I'm noticing it plays like the town music on top or under your BGM. Let's stop by Grandma's while we're here. That'll get us up another level too, which is nice. Anything else to say? No. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought that we got a moonflower, or moon tear, I don't know what it was, that we'd have to sell, but apparently not. Octopus slate. What is that for? Maybe I'm just not supposed to know yet. I'll try and tamp down my curiosity a bit. Hopefully we can find out soon. Okay, nighttime. Still don't know how to get that one. Elmo. I know that's like a nickname for Elon. I don't know why he got that nickname necessarily. I guess because, like, it's kind of close to Elon. Seems kind of weird to me, though. Also, Elmo is, like, a wholesome, likable character. So I don't want to, like, conflate them with, well, Elon. You know... You know... You know... Okay. So I want to try getting down to the tofu house and I guess just waiting until dawn, maybe? Okay. Let's even further. Reach level 16, love instructor. 5 more love, okay. Actually, I think I wanted to sleep again. Start heading towards there at nighttime. Maybe by the time we get there, it'll be closer to dawn. I mean, I want to try that at least, but I also think that there's something we need to find in there, right? I mean, in that respects, maybe it's better to get down there early at night, but I don't know. I don't know. Tropical fields. There's just it's kind of like Majora's Mask in a way too, where you just have to be in the right place at the right time. You know? Got scared again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there in time. It's pretty far. I gotta trek through here, past the American house, or past this, and past the American house. It's gonna be cutting it pretty close to dawn already. This would be like, I guess, the equivalent of like 3 a.m. right now. Gotta wait for the wind to blow and then get in there. Chance. Oi! Okay, so that's all that happens. Okay, I see. Well, let's head back and then try heading back again. What am I doing wrong there? Is that what is that? What am I supposed, is there any reason why I'm wasting my time doing this? Tofu House, Moon, RPG. Trying to think. Trying to see if I can find anything like what I'm supposed to do there. Hermit's house, I guess is what it's actually called. I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do there. Something you can find his house. Oh, okay. I did find the solution, but it's not something I ever would have thought of. Okay. If it's a puzzle that I never would have thought of the solution to, then I don't feel as bad about it. Apparently I need a record for it. So apparently the records are like diegetic in that you can hear them in the game. So when you play a record, the characters around do hear it. And also it can have effects on things. I did get a hint to it, so I might just use this as an excuse to go do some more record shopping then, I suppose. How much money do we have? Okay, we have quite enough for it. There's a couple records I want to get then. Muna Jongara Road. Sokara Jamisen. I think that's one that I want. This one, please. Ameo Pai Petso Femetsa. Sacred Song of an Amazon Village ritual recorded on location. Direct transmission of the forest and the planet. And it sounds important. I might get that one too. Actually, mask. Aggressive sax and bass. Unbudging improvisation standoff. I mean, I did want to get anyone with sax on it. Idiosyncratic genreless sound. 16-chord rum powered artisanry also defies genre. Awa Uda. This one also sounds like I need it, actually. So we're buying a lot of records, but that's fine. Day of the Space Festival. Funny voiced, acid folky, rich textured, happy carnivalesque festival song. Sherzara Note. Latin rhythm. The percussion becomes the sound of a lady shaking hips. Moonfish. Well, that sounds important too. Cello submerge. Profoundly mysterious world. Sensible cinematic jazz arrangement. Oops. The other jet. Eternal nostalgia. This media temple union of new and traditional intoxicate you. Not quite. Bubble star. Space is cluttered with bubbles. The collage of stars twinkles in and out of sight. Life in space, Cosmozone. Okay. I'm waiting for the night. Cute voice and cloudy-hearted sequencing. A face of hotness rippling palpable ungratefulness. Okay. Brisk, upbeat track will remind you of spy movies, whereas Madame Carr disappeared. Okay. Weeping guitar, cold machine beat, momentary flashes of intelligent passion. Okay. Go back. Love Moonchild. Hear these formal classical phrases. Hear that? It sounds like Grace. Okay, Heads in Clouds. I love this album art. A newly discovered beautiful melody. This ambient minimal music delivers a fleeting refreshment. Okay. Jaunty rhythm announces the way to arrival of summer. Do you hear it sprinting towards us? Flute and oboe ride on a Celtic breeze, weaving together a perfect silver thread. Okay. Work of a hip-hop DJ using 2 turntables. Quite good earfeel on the scratching. Yakisoba. Funky bass, electric sound. Ambitiously incorporates a drum and bass texture. Okay. Tricky rhythm comprised of complex programming. The unpredictability is a true art here, obviously. Ninja-like wandering bass. Spaghetti western beat. Change the landscape of western dance floors. Okay. Interesting. Hiya. Funkadelic pronounced hip-hop entangled with bass, female vocals, and earthy horns. Okay. Heavy, abstract, industrial groove scores a devastating direct hit on your ears. Okay, I think we need this one. Tilt. Throbbing energy and direct emotion stimulates listeners. Listen with your digital heart, feel it. Okay. Okay. Costs some money, but I think 500, okay. But I think that we need both of those, or we need all of those. Some point or another. Let's go to sleep. So now I know that the music actually does like have effects on things. Whenever you actually play it. Sleep in the bed, yes. I'll head back down that way because I've got a clue of things now to do. You can also listen to some more of that music too now that we have it. So let's go. I want to go down to the tropical fields. I think this might help us with the hermit, and also I think there's another one that we got that might help us with the creature. That is the animal that is in front of his house still. Some sound starts playing through here, which is interesting. Oh no, that's our BGM that we chose. I wonder if we need music for that guy in there too. For the moment, let's stop program. So 6. Seems loud. Simone did not work before. I wonder if this one would work too. And just kind of get a feel for them and where they might be useful in the game. This one sounds very Celtic too. This is kind of what I expected of the other one that said it has a Celtic sound. Doesn't really sound like what I would think of in the Amazon. But okay. There's shamisen there. Definitely shamisen. Moon trips. Okay. I think... First, let's try this one. And let's crank the volume all the way up. I need to program and then end. And then play. Do you like that? There we go. Okay, well that seemed to work. Rescuing gentle Mr. Beep 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 Beep. So I don't know if we necessarily did that right, because it seemed like something just popped out of there all of a sudden. But I'll take it. This is very loud. I want to switch to something else. Is it this one? Yes. I feel like this one might help with this little animal here. Sutras warding against evil spirits. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's a different one then. Oh. Snow Buddy. Okay, well that didn't seem to... I guess that wasn't the right choice. Okay. So, there was another one I needed to choose then. It's not that one. This one. Chance. Can I not play it? Oi, okay. Do I have to wait until dawn to do that? I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay, apparently. There we go. Oi, stop that beautiful music. Okay, so that's what he needed. Phew. What about Snow Buddy? Propello, Melis, Laura, and prepare. Oh, this is all we needed to do. Okay. I totally missed that. So I was on the right track, just wrong. Okay. Well, we got some more records then. We didn't necessarily need all of them, but still. Okay. Well, there's 4 more love, which is good. I clearly would not have figured that stuff out because I totally missed all of that somehow. We can put back on some other BGM, I guess. What was it? Our normal, very BGM-y BGM. How about this? How about some of this? How about some of this? Not that one. Not you. Not you. There's like a lullaby one, we could use that. There's no description for this one, so I kind of want to see. Moon trips. Doesn't really tell you what it does. Okay. Well, oops. I mean, I guess we can play this one too. Sure. And okay. I'm not looking up all the solutions, just so you know. I was looking to see if there was anything specially noted about that, if there was any like description of it, because we didn't get a description when we got that moon disc, so. Too tired to open my shop. Okay. It's an alien who eats people's dreams. What's worse is people with eaten dreams can't sleep. What was the name of this one? Dream alien. Okay, that's straightforward. Okay. Huh. It's looking like I probably need to read more descriptions on the records and think if there's anything I can place that will help me with any of I keep saying monsters, with any of the animals or people that I can think of off the top of my head. Because I really don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of things in this game that I've just kind of been in the right place at the right time for, and I still don't know really the reasoning on all of it. But I want to try and see what I can piece together now that I'm aware of some things. Like this one, for example. Jimmy's demo tape, that'll be a G note, please. Happy faces of hard-rocking performers. Sight of the happy faces of hard-rocking performers. Okay. What was this one? Genreless sound. 16 chord and rum powered artisanry also defies genre. Day of the Space Festival. Glittering, funny-voiced, acid, folky, rich, textured, happy, carnival-esque festival song. Okay. Scherzare notte. No sound heats blood like Latin rhythm. The percussion becomes the sound of a lady shaking hips. Okay. I do kind of want to just hear what this one sounds like, so I might just get it. Moonfish. Curious about this one too. Layers of cello submerging a profoundly mysterious world. Thanko. Okay. Peer review. Ambient tune is a relaxation tool. Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need that one. Bossa Nova and Slinky Lounge flavor. This one, please. So not all of these are useful, I think, but there are some of them that definitely are. I want to make sure to get those. Hey, direct emotion stimulates listeners. Listen to your digital heart. Feel it. That sounds like another one that might be important, but I don't know. Let's program. I want to try what ones did we get first of all? Scherzare notte. I really like the album art on this one. It looks like a real album. This is like Latin rhythm. Sounded like a lady's hips. Okay, keep that in mind. Very minimalist so far. Not really hearing a lot. Okay. And then it builds up. Okay, not really telling me much. Moonfish. Okay. Not really getting a lot from that either. The water scene, though, I think we do need. So maybe that's the only one we actually need from what we bought. Water scene is there. Which ones? Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the water scene that we're gonna need. Maybe. If we even need it. But it said use it as relaxation. Which I think is gonna be important for the guy who can't get to sleep. Exit. I'm thinking. Until then, we can just go to bed and save our progress and then check on that. This seems very good for like general BGM also, though. The vibe of this game. I thought we got some more love. Let's see what love we've gathered today, Kibby. So the Windmill Hermit loved the shamisen. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals, Snow Buddy. Gentle mister. Congratulations, Kibby, your love has deepened further. You have reached level 17, love triple crown. For your next level, you'll need 7 more love, okay. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I mean, we have made good progress for the stream, despite me not knowing what the hell I'm doing. It shouldn't matter what time I get there. Let's go to Tropical Fields. Okay, that doesn't help with that one. A diet of kiri bugs runs away with a bizarre cry when frightened. Do we need to just take our time walking to it? Just inching very close to it. Okay, so it's still... If you get close enough to it, it runs away regardless. I wonder if it'll come back. I can maybe get it from this end. Oh no, it's... I guess it went away too because it was close to daytime. So maybe I was on the right track. Maybe it just vanished because it was close to daytime. That could be it too. That is entirely a possibility. I'll have to double check on that. But it's easy to come back there and check that at least. Does it make you sleepy, this song we're playing? Yeah. Does the water scene make you sleepy? Does the water scene make you sleepy? I guess not. Okay, I guess I was wrong on my assumption here. Hoi. Okay, well, I don't know then. Octopus slate? I still don't even know what to do with that. Okay, well, I mean, it's still good BGM. It just doesn't really help us very much. Or at all, from what I can tell. Maybe at some point it will? But for the moment, doesn't seem to be very helpful, unfortunately. A little bit stumped. I guess I want to try going back down there at night and seeing if that thing will let me get close to it if I just move like slowly. It's hard to say. Because it looked like it may have vanished just because dawn was approaching. Because it did kind of disappear pretty quickly there. I don't know. Really not easy to tell. Let's go on down around there and wait. Tropical fields. What's the point of this eyeball thing here? I don't think there is a point. I'm also just wasting time until it actually becomes nighttime. I was thinking if you could make it dizzy, like you could, you know, defeat the eyeball enemies in like Super Mario 64. I'm getting very close to it. There we go. Yay! I was on the right path. It really feels good when you do figure things out for yourself, which is why I'm trying to do. Oh god, that looks painful. I'm trying to do as much as I can, figure out things on my own. So I'm surprised that worked. 150 yenum, yatta! Okay, yatta ze. Let's go. I don't know if the water scene music helped or not, but it didn't hurt. It worked. It totally worked. I'm gonna try... What about the mole in the desert? So I wanted to try to get to him in time too. Oh, Molly, 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 where are you? Trying to find you. Okay. And then it disappears, and it's here. I guess then it just goes back to the other side over there? I don't really know. Oh, there's more cacti up here. Oh, I forgot about this one. That's right. Electricity energizes it. Can reportedly summon electricity. Oh. Well, there was an electric record. Can try that. I had completely forgotten about it. Okay. All of our problems solved by records. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. I mean, I'm kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall, but with the logic of this game, you know, you never know. I remember that there was one where he said it had like electric in the description. Wasn't this one, I don't think. Earfeel and the scratching. Electric sound. This one, please. Some of them, there seems like there might be multiple possibilities for it, but I want to try this actually. Just to see. Just to see, because I'm not sure. But it is worth a shot. What does the mole say? Much dislikes sunlight's brightness. I've tried doing it, tried catching him both during night and day, so I don't know. Stop. Meant to program. Now, where is that? End. Did it end? and then play, and then volume up all the way. Exit. Okay. Maybe I'm just too galaxy brained about this. Shocky catfish. No, that's apparently not it. That ain't it, Chief. What about going up here? Since it's almost nighttime anyway. Is there any benefit to that? Is there anything to be gained from being up here? No, I think that that's just other places where you can catch the fighter jet one that was, you know, flying around. Okay. Trying to find the logic here. Maybe when, I don't know. Maybe when it's around the cactus? Because the cactus does have lights. Okay. Guess it can handle those lights. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Unless I just have to be in there at night. That is the only other thing I can think of. Well, this didn't work. So we can stop that. I'm trying to think here. I really don't know. What's some other stuff we can try? I could try playing the, like, spiritual Amazon music, the religious one, to the guy in the church. That is love, this is love, and a love from the souls of the animals, Tommy. For your next level, you need 4 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Yeah, I'm trying. I've done pretty well so far this stream, I have to say. What? How many have we caught? Yes. Love and animal. Hello, Kibby. This is Dolato's satellite broadcast. Let's see. So you've saved 23. Not bad when we started with 11 today. 28 stole. Oh, we're almost halfway there. Nice. You know, nice if you saved them all. Nice. Okay. I could probably head down to the desert and try and, I mean, I guess we get locked in there with the shocky catfish. Just to see if that would make a difference? I don't know. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. It looks so weird there. I mean, at least maybe we'd be able to see up on these rocks at night and see if that makes any difference too. Oh, well, we got the mole. Okay. That's, I mean, hey. That's something. I didn't expect that he would be there by the logic of this game, but sure. Molio. Looked like 3. That might be up to go up another level. Nice. What if we played... Electricity energizes. It can reportedly summon electricity. I'm really going out on a limb on this, but I don't know. I don't know what else to try. At least we got something out of this. I don't think this is right. At least we got Molio. That is something. I knew it was a stretch to think that like electric music or electronic music could energize this thing, but again, I'm trying to think outside of the box on a lot of these things. Which sometimes helps and sometimes doesn't. 170 yenum. Well, okay then. I'll do my other thing and go play this one in the church with the weird guy who thinks he's God. This one. Although it doesn't sound like very like religious, it sounds much more Celtic. I do kind of like it just as BGM though. Oh, I can't play it inside of places. Interesting. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense. What about up here? I wonder if we can eat this. Apparently we can. And apparently there's no ill consequences to it. Sure, infinite mushroom. I'll take it. I wonder what like if there's like an uncompressed version of this. This game is so like small in terms of its following that I don't think there's anybody who's made it available, even if there is like uncompressed audio. I don't know. Dang it. I think that has something to do with the guy in the cave, but I don't know. The animal in the cave, I mean. Sing God, certainly exists. Come to afternoon worship, you must add her. Huh. Oh. I'm puzzled. Save our progress. Since we got Molio here. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Molio. One more love, okay. I wasn't sure if that counted as 3 or 1 love, because sometimes it's different. Please seek out a scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I want to try something else. I had an idea or something. I don't know. I don't know if this will lead to anything. But I kind of want to go to the desert at night. Or past the desert at night, rather. To where the guy was, where he's waiting for the, like to bet on the next color bird, right? The next color bird that flies by. If not, there's some other stuff we can check out there that's like at nighttime. Sun soon sets. Yes, it does. What was this guy saying? On the night the blackbird of death appears, sad miles shall creep up from the depths of heck. Okay. Now if the bird that flies by at night is black, then, you know, maybe we're onto something. Big-bodied, bumbly bird. Its cerulean feathers serve to camouflage in flight, however, its bright red comb stands out. Okay. Just ideas I have. And I admit I could be fully wrong or, like, on to nothing here. But it says, Blackbird of Death appears. Okay. Trying to remember the names of these creatures, too. Bird on. I mean, straightforward. I guess there's nothing. I guess my assumption was not really built on anything, was it? Well, it was worth looking at, you know. We also can look for another bone while we're here for Tao. Tao's favorite. Okay, so I was right in my assumption. Ah, welcome. Will you be dining in? No. Oh, that's too bad. Welcome, welcome. What our humble restaurant lacks in decor, we make up doubly in flavor. You got a hunger in? No. Use. What is that? Oh, okay. I was trying to see. Anything? No, I don't think so. I like the sound of the cooking pot. I guess we can level up Tao some then. And that would cheer up Grandma. So that's an option. I'm trying to think of just various things that could possibly trigger getting some of these animal souls that we need. Kind of coming up a little bit empty, but you know, it's fine. I'll figure it out one way or another. Really tricky puzzles here. Feel like I'm playing Professor Layton. Speaking of, I don't know when they're going to release that new game, The New World of Steam. They announced it a long time ago, but then I think they delayed it. I am looking forward to that, though, whenever it comes out. I'm going to get to where Tao is awake and then give him that bone and then level him up a little bit more. I don't know how many times we need to do that, but it's probably worth doing a couple times at least. Because that'll make Grandma happy. I think we only need one more love for our next level, too. Rainbow Rocks. Where you at, Tao? Are you inside? Yeah, you are. I don't need to do that. I can just select it from here. Select it from here. Tao's favorite. Use. Oh, is he sleeping? He's got to be awake, I guess. So I'll just let him wake up then. He's dreaming of bones. Dreaming of bones. Yeah, it's definitely chopped up French. Le canard, I heard. There's Tao. Hey, buddy. Oh, he hasn't fully woken up, I guess. Just gotta wait here. There he goes. Tao, down. No, no. Does he have to do it correctly? Use. Tao, down. Good boy, Tao. Tao got even smarter. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe there's another one that we need to do, at least one more. Okay. Well, we can head back over that way. I forgot that sound. It reminds me a little bit of like the boat horn sound. You know, the horn sound that you used to play in like old cartoons, like 90s cartoons. I remember growing up whenever something smelled bad, like cheese. Oh god, Limburger cheese was another thing. Like, you know that thing like quicksand? I think it's a post on something, maybe Tumblr. It's like, as a kid, I thought quicksand was something I would encounter far more often in my daily life than I actually do. Limburger cheese was another one of those things. I imagined it would be prevalent. It would be something that I would run into all the time because of how often it was representative of something stinky. irreparably stinky in cartoons. But I've never once in my life had or been around Limburger cheese. I don't know what Limburger cheese looks like. I don't know anything about Limburger cheese. But I heard so much about it in cartoons growing up. That's for sure. Place a bet? Yeah, I'll place a bet. How much? 50. Which bird? How about the blood? How about the red one? Please sit. Oh, I was right. Nice. You win. Red. Brings love and impulse. King dons red robes. He seems so carefree. Yet inside passion. He overflows with love. Take this 250 yenum. So I'm guessing at some point a red bird flies by. And it's actually that chicken thing there. I see. Bird on. Okay, well. I can get another bone for Tao while I'm over here. Okay. Trash. I should have bet more, so I would have gotten a higher amount. Okay. Well. I hear loud sounds, but I don't know what that means. If that's thunder or lightning, I can't really get down to these shocky catfish anyway. Unfortunately. Still trying to brainstorm of ways to catch these animals that we need to. I guess this is just part of it. It's part of the experience. It wouldn't be as fun or as interesting if we knew right away either, I guess. Man, some of these are pretty tricky puzzles to figure out. I am kind of worried if I play like a Professor Layton game on stream, that if I would just appear really stupid to everybody. Let's see. Let's go to Rainbow Rocks. Let's level up Tao some more with his teaching him another trick. Use. Oh. Tao, down. No, no. He just peed, he didn't get down. I wonder if that's what we needed. Say, Kibby, if you give Tao a bone, he'll follow your command. Okay, I don't know how many times we need to do this. Down. No, no. Use. Down. No, no. Keeps doing that, so I wonder... Now sit. Okay. Use. Tao, down. Good boy, Tao. Tao got even smarter. Tao's level up. Learn down. Nice. How's that, Grandma? Is there more we need to teach him? Okay. I guess you need to do it multiple times for him to level up. And there's still more we can teach him. That's okay. I mean, I can't think of much else to do right now, so... I still have this BGM on, too. Let's put on something more upbeat, I think. I didn't mean to... Well, I didn't mean to eat that, actually. I just pushed the wrong button. Stop. Still a little bit... Oh, action limit. Oh, okay, so you can see that in status. Okay. Okay. Still not exactly sure what that means. Week 52, so we've been playing in-game a year. That's interesting, too. Let's, program. Put on our favorite. Okay. And we'll walk back and get Tao another bone. Da, 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 da. It's so good. Da, da. I really love the sax in this. It's so, so good. This is exactly Kibby type of music right here. I was into the city pop stuff before it got big, I have to say. I probably did learn about it a lot through like Vaporwave when that started kicking off, like in the early 2010s. Still. I learned of it a lot earlier than when it actually really started kicking off and people used to be getting big into it in the mainstream. Of course, it's been around since the 80s in Japan, but you know, I didn't learn about it then, but I mean, I still got into it right before its big resurgence, and I've always loved it. City pop and a lot of jazz fusion stuff from like 70s Japanese artists too, 70s into the 80s. All of it's just really, really good stuff, and I could listen to that all the time. And also like a lot of like saxy, jazzy, like 80s and 90s American stuff or Western stuff too. I really enjoy. I don't really listen to music, like I don't sit down and listen to music typically, but sometimes I do like to put that stuff on, and it is very nostalgic for me when I do that, you know. But it's not something I normally go out of my way to do, you know. But if I do listen to music, I prefer stuff like that. And this track in this game makes me want to listen to more of it. It's that good. It's got the Rhodes organ too, that's nice. I mean, it wasn't always as present in this stuff, but still I appreciate a good Rhodes organ every once in a while. You gotta love a good Rhodes. Gotta love yourself a good Rhodes. Okay. Hopefully Tao's still gonna be there when we get there. Should be. It's not super late in the day. Okay. I wish, honestly, this fast travel was both ways. That would be so handy if it were. But I guess it can't be, you know. Muse. Tao, summon. Oh. Good boy, Tao. Pretty darn smart. Oh, summon. That's interesting. Grandma? Ah, I see, because this one used to be a summon beast. Okay, okay, I see what you're getting at, game. I see. So that's it. Well, let's go get another bone. Let's try to summon this beast then. I like listening to this track too as we do it. It's really good. It's nice. Okay. This has very like live from New York, it's Saturday night like vibes to it, but I mean honestly that's really good. That's also perfect. Okay, let's go and get another bone for Tao. I wonder how many bones it takes for him to learn summon. You can keep doing it over and over again as long as you've got a bone. So that's not an issue. And we are walking through here a lot at night. God, it's so good. I love this track so much. That little guitar lick right there. Very nice. Glad they keep throwing away bones for us. It's useful. Okay. Through here. Alright, and back. And then go to sleep for 12 hours again and go see Tao. We're in a good little loop right now, so... even though it's a little bit tedious, I can't complain. And it's really satisfying when you see like a puzzle basically work itself out right in front of you. Like, I don't understand, I don't understand. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. You know? Yes. Looks like it, well, for lack of a better phrase, kill two birds with one stone too, because that should help Grandma be happy that we've been playing with him. And also summon the animal that we needed to capture the soul of. It sounds so bad when you say it that way. It doesn't sound like we're helping it when you're like, we need to capture its soul. But you know what I mean. It is literally what we're doing, but it sounds really bad when you say it that way. We must capture its soul. Imagine that was Pokemon. Like, instead of catching the monsters, which is bad enough, you know, mind you, but imagine it's like, we need to capture the monster souls. Seems like so much worse. Tao, summon. No, no. Summon. Good boy, Tao. Tao, you're getting pretty darn smart. Okay, so we gotta do it again. Yeah, I guess it is 3 times for summon, which I guess, yeah. Okay, makes sense. I haven't heard this organ solo yet. The Rhodes organ kind of gives it more of like a 70s vibe to me. Because the Rhodes organs, they were used in a lot of like 70s rock. You can hear it in like, I think it's in Foreplay Long Time by Boston. Or at least some other Boston song, I'm sure. Which is very 70s rock. Maybe it's in a lot of this fusion stuff too. But it's not typically what I think of when I think of that genre. For that, I think more of the sax and like the 80s synths. Like a lot of the Yamaha synths I think of. Or from the fusion stuff from the 70s, the Japanese fusion stuff from the 70s, a lot of that is just very bassy and saxy. A lot of slap bass also is very, very good. Bluebird. I'm guessing that color of the bird also has something to do with that, with Birdon, I think is the name of that animal over there. How to capture it, but I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure on that one yet. The wheels are turning, but I'm not certain. Okay, Tao's favorite. Now head back. Okay. And, huh. Okay. I'm sure there's strategies for it, but I would imagine that things in this, like this in games where you just kind of have to repeat actions over and over again, must be frustrating for speedrunners. Because it's like, there's no way around it. You've got to go back and do it. No, you've got to take, I guess, optimally the right path every single time to cut that speed down. And hope you press A at the right time, in the right place. Which can be hard to do in this game with some of these hitboxes detecting on where you need to press them. I wonder if there even are speedruns of this game though, honestly. Because it seems like a game that nobody's heard of, right? Like, the people who love it, but most people have no idea what it is. I mean, I'd never heard of it before I did. And I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. Let's try it sometime. And I kept it in my library for a long time. Use. Tao summon. Good boy, Tao. Pretty darn smart. Tao's level up. Tao changes class. Learn summon. Okay. Do I need to get another bone and have him use summon? Okay, so I think I'd need to give him another bone and then summon, and then he'll get, hopefully, that monster. So, unless I still have the bone. I don't think I do. Okay. So let's do it one more time, guys, I guess. I think this should be the last one in this loop. We'll see. Because that's gotta be how you get that monster, right? I guess at some point I probably should follow Tao around also to get that other one that's up there. Oh. I don't know about the weird, like, the one that looks like a clown head that's been torn off. I have no idea what to do about that one. Because it's like talking about, like, it doesn't claim territory, but it respects others' territory or something. It was very weird. And honestly, like, part of me doesn't want to capture that one because it creeps me out. It looks really creepy looking, but I know we should. I know we have to. I also have no idea how to proceed through the mushroom caves. That was a banger road solo. The end of it there was very nice. Okay, this should be the last one, I think, that we'll need. Because now he's learned summon. I don't think it'll even cost us a bone. I think we'll be able to keep the bone once he does it, because he did that for sit. We were able to keep the bone. Okay. Apparently this day, this like little like leafy looking icon up in the top left, apparently this is a representative of like Friday in this world, if I remember right. The equivalent of a Friday. I could be wrong about that. Either way, I'm already kind of looking forward to Friday again. Especially since like after next week I should be able to rest a little bit more, because I should get a little bit more time off for the holidays, thankfully. Thankfully, the smoke mines are very generous with that. I don't know how much I'm going to stream during that break, but I'll try to stream a little bit more. Like I said, I kind of want to do Yoshi's Island. We'll see. We'll see. Finally taught Tao something. Finally. Congratulations. Love is deep and further. Yay! Level 18. Love Copernicus. Next level you need 3 more love. Okay, that's really not that much. Seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Yay. What's our status? I don't know how to read that action limit. Oh, I'm guessing that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those all represent a full 8 hearts, those big hearts, I'm guessing. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. I'm starting Naruhodo at least a little bit now. A little bit. Let's go to Rainbow Rocks. There's Tao. Hi, buddy. How about you summon? Yay! There we go. Good boy. Snacky. Oh, that was his name. I forgot. $50 in them. Oh, I thought I was going to get a lot more from that. It looked like a really big bag. That should be enough for a level up, too. Grandma! Ah, the outdoor air is wonderful, delicious. Oh, is that Kibby? Is it really you? Oh, and you've got Tao with you. Poor little Tao. It must have been mighty boring being with your Granby when she was ill. Well, she's all better now, little friend. It's as though an evil spirit has flown from me. Yay! Let's have a nice stroll like we used to. Oh, and here, take this cookie your Granby baked for you. Oh yeah, we get cookies again. Say, Kibby, your Granby feels so much better now. I'm so happy. Yay! So we can also sleep in her bed again, which is nice, I guess. Okay. Well, yay, yatta! That should take us up yet another level. I keep pushing the wrong button. Status. I'm really curious how much our action limit, or if that changes. Does that update to show like how much action limit we have left? Because if that's true, that would be immensely helpful. But if not, it's another thing I'm still kind of frustrated about this game. Okay, it does seem to update. It does seem to update. That's good. That's good. 2 streams in and I'm starting to understand. It's not as bad as the Cyberpunk stream where I didn't really understand how to play the game until like 5 streams in. But then when I got it, it was super satisfying. I really enjoyed playing that game. But yeah. I want to check out some more records. I want to get some more records because I'm really addicted to buying the records in this game now. Dang it. You don't have to put it away, you know. Misty Island. Yes. Just purely going off the album art. Lampopa. Here's a review. Sounds like Grace. This one, please. How much money do we have? 1,003, okay. I want to buy this one. Spoon Jam 2MD, what is this? Awaited arrival of summer. Yeah, let's buy this one. I'm curious what it sounds like. This one, please, for sure. I think that's all from this bin that we've gotten. Oh, no, there's this one. Silver Thread Spinning Song. Celtic Breeze. I'm curious about this one, too. Yeah, I think that's all the one from that bin. So we've completely sold out that bin. What about this one? I'm curious about too. Energy and direct emotion stimulates listeners. Listen with your digital heart. Feel it. Yeah. This one, please. There's this one. Bass, female vocals, and earthy horns. What else you got over here? Emotion 2. Weeping guitar, cold machine beat, intelligent passion. Okay. I like the album art on this one too. Kinglet. Cute voice and cloudy hearted sequencing. Rippling palpable behind gracefulness. Sure. Spent a lot of money on records, but it's okay. Okay. How about we finish off the stream just sampling them? So I want to hear what they sound like. Program. Boom. Let's go and let's have a listen to some of these. Not that one. Oh, this one, okay. Okay, that's kind of scary. It's got kind of cool though. This is very like late 90s, like industrial, kind of like Matrix inspired. The Matrix inspired. You know, I've never actually seen The Matrix. I know it's like an important movie and it has a huge legacy and all that culturally, but I've never actually watched it. I don't even have an excuse because I'm old. I remember when that movie came out, but I still have never seen it. So yeah, I don't have an excuse there. One of these days I'll have to watch it for sure. Those vocals too, interesting. I kind of like it. I didn't like it when I first started playing it, but I kind of do like it now. This one? That's water scene. Oh. It's eShop music. It's eShop music. You know, Yoshiaki Koizumi. Oh no, is Totaka, I think, is the one who did the no, Yoshiaki Koizumi is a different guy. It was Totaka. What is his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Totaka Nintendo. Kazumi Totaka. Okay, I forgot his first name. Kazumi Totaka. Let me see. Totaka. Let me make sure I'm right on this. Because I think he wrote the eShop theme. Yes, Kazumi Totaka wrote the Wii Shop channel theme song, and he loves bossa nova music from what I remember hearing on some documentary. It's probably Thomas Game Docs videos, which if you don't watch, shout out to Thomas Game Docs. She does awesome like video game music video game documentaries. Some of them are about music, but some of them is about video games in general, but she does really awesome stuff. And yeah, you should check out her channel. But I believe in one of her videos, she said that Kazumi Totaka is inspired by a lot of bossa nova music, and you hear that in a lot of his tracks. So that's why the eShop music, the Wii Shop channel music sounds that way. Okay, so what else did we get? Oh, this one. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. This is like Dragon Quest overworld theme. Also, the cover art reminds me, I'm thinking of all these associations now, but there was a Canadian cartoon called Bob and Margaret. It's pretty old at this point. It's like late 90s, I think. And for some reason, they aired it on Cartoon Network, Adult Swim mostly. I think they aired it once on like this show called Oh Canada, which was a compilation of Canadian cartoons and animation from mostly from the Canadian Film Archives. But they did have a series of it, I believe, on Adult Swim. I think it also used like Bare Naked Ladies. It's All Been Done as the theme song for the show. But anyway, the artwork for this album art reminds me of Bob and Margaret. It looks like this art style, kind of. Oh, yeah. I love this album art. I want to see what it's about. I love the word art font, too. Oh, it's just like drum and bass. It was very big at the end of the 90s, for sure. Man, one game I also hope comes to, like, Switch Online is Bomberman Hero. It was not a great game, by any means. Like, it was not the best game ever. It was probably like a 5 or 6 out of 10. But god, the soundtrack on that game was amazing. Bomberman Heroes soundtrack is legendary. You should definitely listen to it if you haven't. One of my top video game soundtracks of all time. I like this too. It's like peaceful, but like also kind of drum and bassy. What do I got here? Oh, here. Spoon Jam 2MD. Some of it also sounds like Hypnospace Outlaw music, which is also appropriate if you think about it. I really like this. It's kind of jazzy too. You could put a sax over this. So this is like my style of music, just minus the saxophone. It reminds me of a little bit of Toad's Turnpike from Mario 64. Yeah. It even has the it has something like that here going on. Yeah. It's got something like that. Like, you could imagine this playing on Toad's Turnpike. This is awesome. Oh, this is good. Is that like a theremin? Oh. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. By the way, if you like any of these, you can look them up on YouTube and listen like the full ones yourself. I'm just kind of sampling them right now. What all did we... That's our favorite, or my favorite anyway. Oh, this one was the new one we got. Yeah, I'm curious about it. Ooh. This is like Final Fantasy VI opera scene. It's a very, very Final Fantasy music. Like Super Nintendo Final Fantasy, 100%. It's even got like the little crystal sound. Oh, I like this too. This is too good. I'm like grinning ear to ear listening to this music. They knocked it out of the park with this soundtrack, man. For real. Oh, here it comes. Yeah. Like the very synthy cello, right? I love it. I love cello. Oh, this is pretty. It does seem like a song that would play in like an RPG like Final Fantasy when you receive like bad news or in a sad emotional scene. Or like I said, in the opera scene in Final Fantasy VI. It's very reminiscent of that. What else? Huh. This one I thought would be a lot easier to listen to than what it was. Instead of sounding like farting balloons or whatever. I don't really like that one a lot. Oh, this one. Ooh. Ooh. Not what I expected from the album art, but hey. This is interesting. Ooh. This is very like 90s too. Yeah. His vocals. Oh, it's like an actual song. I'm waiting for the night. Moment, ba ba ba. I like this. It's really good. That's nice too, man. We got a lot of bangers. We got a lot of like really good ones. We've listened to that one. This is very like the cover art is very like this is actually what the Y2K aesthetic looked like. A lot of people get it mixed up with like early 2000s or mid 2000s aesthetics that came after it. But this is like actually like what the Y2K aesthetic was. And it's from 1997, so this is very forward thinking. This is probably an early example of it, before we even got to like the Millennium era where a lot of this was really big with like the Sega Saturn, which kind of, or not Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, which really embraced that aesthetic, like Space Channel 5 kind of stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I'm done rambling on. Let's go ahead and exit and save. I figured that would be a good way to end the stream for tonight. But we're going to wrap it up here and then get back to it next week. I'll try and think about some of those puzzles and how to get some more of the animal souls on my own. Yeah, let's sleep. I think we'll level up too while we're here. Let me get some water. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Kibby. You cured Granby's illness. That is love, this is love. And a love from the souls of all the animals. Snacky. Congratulations, your love has deepened further. You've reached level 19, Love Revivalist. For your next level, you'll need 4 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. We made a lot of good progress here. Yeah, and you can see it's up to 3 big hearts and 5 small ones now, so yeah, I guess you can level up quite a bit if they're giving you that much space. Looks like that's room for like 8 of those big hearts too. Oh well, anyway, we'll figure that out when we get to it and call it there for today. But let's go ahead and go back to our room then, shall we? Chotomate. Well, thank you guys for coming, as always. Thank you again for another fun weekend. All the scuff we had starting off early this weekend aside, you know. All the tragedy, like losing my coffee maker aside. It's been good. It's been really good to spend time with you guys. Like I say, I always look forward to it, and I'm definitely going to be looking forward to this Friday. Getting to spend some more time with you and getting closer to Christmas when I can have a little bit more of a break. I'm definitely gonna take advantage of that. I may do some more streams that week, the week of Christmas. Like I said, I kind of want to do Yoshi's Island. So we may introduce a 3rd game into the mix and actually play some Yoshi's Island on 1 or 2 days. I'm kind of leaning towards that. I gotta see how long it takes to beat it. It doesn't really matter because like I can go as long as I want. I won't have to wake up early or anything, but yeah, that would give me something to fill up those days too and allow me to spend some more time with the Billows. I could probably even start at like normal Kibi time. That'd probably be the best. Yeah. Maybe get some more Billows in the smokestack, popping in on a more mainstream game than what we've been playing lately. But you know, I always play the games I want to play. You know, I don't really give too much regard to like what's popular or what's gonna get the most eyes on me. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and I'm okay with that. But in the end, I want to spend time with you guys. So it'll be more Chibi Robo Friday and more Moon probably Saturday and Sunday, because I feel like we're not quite at the halfway point yet, or not quite near the end point really of this game. I guess it would be the halfway point if we've only played 2 streams, but you know what I mean. I think we've got more than 2 streams of Moon left, which is fine. And after Chibi Robo, like I said, we'll start Wario World. It's kind of on the slate, and then after Moon, we'll start Stray Children. I do want to definitely. Well, I'm heavily leaning towards the week of Christmas doing Yoshi's Island for a few streams. I got to look that up and just kind of give me an idea of how many streams that would be and when I should start it, because I kind of want to do it that week. It'd just be the easiest way to do it, to kind of not knock it out, because that makes it sound like an obligation, but more fit it in, to keep, you know, playing on the regular rhythm that seems to work best for me for remembering like what I've done in games, to where I don't forget too much and have to, you know, start from scratch, and also keep me interested in the game, to keep going, keep me motivated, because I really want to finish games. I don't want to play any games that I'm not really going to finish, unless like for example, Survival Kids, we only got one ending of, and I didn't, you know, 100% it. You know, I was satisfied with that, and it didn't seem like, you know, doing too many more streams of that would have been much more interesting. In that case, I'll not, you know, 100% finish a game, but for the most part, I do want to finish it and do, I don't know, like a good amount of it. I don't know, you know what I mean. Kind of getting the end of the week fatigue piling up on me. But yeah, those are the plans, and I'll try and get a schedule up tomorrow sometime. I'll work on that tonight. And yeah, I'll let you guys go as well and get some rest, because I definitely need it, and you all probably will need it too. But until then, Billow love, Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye-bye, bye guys. I don't know why I said it that weird, but you know, it's always good to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. Bye.